Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. She'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail.
Welcome aboard, everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely day so far. Hello, Foxy, and hello. I hope you guys are having a good day. It is the 6th, that means it's my birthday. Let's all have a nice, relaxing night tonight, chat. Even if I'm going to be playing a game that is a bit more action-oriented. Regardless, I do hope that you're all having a good night so far. And right before the stream started, I noticed that someone had contributed to one of the throne wishlist stuff. And let's just say, probably in the near future, we're gonna have the Gex trilogy on the channel. Happy birthday! Yeah, yeah, it's my birthday. I'm another year older. I'm more of a hag, or what's the male version of it? I don't know. But yeah, another year older, but I'm just going to be treating it like another day. Anyways, we're gonna be doing more Diablo 4 tonight. Working on the main story so far. We're pretty much working in the swamp. The swamp gives and it takes. Right there with me, the birthday is in January. Yeah. Well, happy late birthday for me then. But yeah, happy late birthday. Anyways, let's get to the game. Let's get like fully to the game. Let's get the music off. The music will come back on at the very end. I noticed that even when I had exited out of the game, this particular quest step always seems to reset. So if I go to like a different map, or if I go to a different instance, or just log out and log back in, this quest step resets to having to find the person in that area. So I did that right before we started, just to save up some time.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Thaisa, how's Donan been?
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
Alright chat, I do want to apologize as well. I do have my dinner in front of me, so I'm going to try to not chew in your ears. I know since I'm using my real voice, there's more of a chance for like the actual sounds to come out, like my cat meowing. Hi Peaches. She's sitting right behind me for whatever reason. Can I get you to meow? Meow? Okay. She doesn't want to meow right now. But yeah, she's just sitting right behind me being good for the time being. I've met Valtha.
And how was my sister?
Terrible.
Valtha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar. Shashil-yu-kilnim. Shashil-yu-kilnim. Working. Ah!
Speak to me outside.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of all power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Okay, so we're going into the swamps then. I seem to have titled this VOD correctly. Also, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I had a good time doing Far Cry 3 yesterday. We're gonna do more of it. I want to actually do that entire game on stream. So we'll have more Far Cry in the future. It seems to have also gotten a little bit more engagement than I expected compared to my usual stuff. So maybe there might be something there with having Far Cry on the channel. But yeah, we're definitely going to be doing more Far Cry 3 for sure. I don't think I've actually ever beaten Far Cry 3, but I do know I've gotten far enough to know about the, at least part of what's happening on the second island. So I don't think I've actually ever beaten Far Cry 3. Although I could be wrong.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where? You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. When did I get that, I wonder? Also, take a look at this look. And this isn't even transmogged either. Oh, that's looking pretty good like that. We got Zorath right there. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. Holy shit. Before we go into that dungeon, let's do this side quest over here. What the hell happened over here? green fire. Zerk, the healer Yolanda sent me for a remedy to gut rot.
Wedgin Honey's always been fine without me. Must be truly dire to send you, huh? I guess someone's near to dying. Look, you brought a gift. I thought those villagers capable. You wins, but the smell is good. Heavy with secrets. Not heavy enough to save everyone. I don't mind helping you, but I'll need something else.
Okay, what do you need?
Get the eyes out of Nuroth the Vile Fang's head. No promises, but I'll try.
Why are you interested in the head from Vijihani?
Do you ask painters why they're interested in pigment, or sculptors why they like rocks? Of course not. Death, rot. The villagers think I'm low for my obsession, but I understand what they're always ignoring. The way the flesh plays when you're near the end.
Okay, what hope does Yolanda have?
If she were here, I could guess. But she isn't.
Well, that wasn't much of a help with that part. That's a big one.
Good. Place the eyes there, in the dead animal. Take the rotten heart to your hand. It makes its own fungus. Stronger than anything the villagers would make. If she's not dead yet, this'll kill off anything wriggling in her gut.
Alright then. Bit grotesque, but okay.
Let me return.
Return? Return? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Thaisa, what are we doing here?
Valkla brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, Our friend here will collect two things. Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
Okay, so a plant and something from... Okay. Were you very close to Valthor, Thaisa?
Valthor forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing allies to justice. That is the part of Valthor I will never understand.
Will you make an offering too?
Not today. But a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
Okay, so where's Donan? Where did he go? And where's my little creature? Okay, we got the Yellow Lotus. Now we just need to get the Ichor, the Maggot Queen, wherever that is. Okay, this area is more of a maze than the rest of the place so far. I just gotta walk around and they get deleted. What the heck? Okay, we got the Ichor. What am I getting? I'm getting stuck on stuff. Game client shows one thing, but the server sees another thing. Okay, it wasn't as much of a maze as I thought it was. I wonder where my
Good.
little creature
Make
went.
haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
This is a weird tea using ichor and that lotus. I think the weird part is the ichor.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then
Hello,
we will
Nick.
drink
Welcome
the
in.
tea and wait.
You came in as we're about to have some tea. Speaking of tea, if you guys like the tea, I have a 10% off code for the Dragon's Treasure.
For the
Just use
swamp,
Conductor Savy
call
at
to your
checkout,
soul
save 10% on your
and
order.
draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
They have many different fantasy and anime themed teas over there. They also have some soaps. They recently started doing coffee, and as of, I want to say a couple weeks ago, are now doing the focus energy drinks, like what Gamersteps and Advanced GG do, kind of. They're still trying to fine tune those though, so it may be a little bit funky with some of them. Hello, Gonzo.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father,
Lauren? My son? How is it possible? My son? Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father, I'm ready.
Ooh, there's a portal.
What? A portal. Mephisto.
What does
What
Mephisto
does
want
that
now?
fiend want from me? Now of all times.
A vision of Travancore, which is a location from Diablo 2, near the end of Act 3, I think. From what I do understand, I know that Vessel of Hatred takes place down there, so we may actually see Travancore in the game.
Didn't I warn you? The Haradrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
Yeah, we know that.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, the sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed.
You know, I wish he wasn't right.
Now, take the portal back to your allies.
The Haradrim aren't the only ones trying to stop Lilith.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think.
What do you mean that Inarius and Lilith are not so different?
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Oh, look at that. That's like a statue of himself. Are they gonna wonder where I went? Peaches, no. How is he?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin.
Alright.
Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
Okay, it's mixed.
And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
It has been grounded. Hey, Trevin. Welcome in.
Mallet.
I hope you're having a good night so far.
Sulfur.
But yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes.
Careful. Now stand back. Some days like this, I wish Tubba were around.
I agree.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome, to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough! It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
I want to say he thinks he's attuning that to Lilith. Yeah, I want to say he thinks he's attuning it to Lilith. Where the hell? No, no, Peaches. Peaches, I love you, but you're being affectionately annoying right now. Seriously, my cat's being affectionately annoying right now. Trying to walk onto the desk and such right in front of the view. Seemingly doesn't understand the meaning of no. Anyways, Chad, give me a moment. I gotta go grab a drink real fast. Okay, I have returned with my drink. Hello, Vlad. Welcome in. How's things? Things are alright. No voice changer tonight because the game requires more GPU than I have available. You can really Hulk won't stop climbing onto your desk and alt for your game. Ozzy is just as bad. Dick is close. Oh damn. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now we're going on to the other branch now within this act. what's the chat overlay I'm using for the stream? The one that's showing the Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick chats in it. That one is called Axel Chat. That is AXELCHAT. It actually has support for many other services as well, like Trovo and there's a couple other ones that it also supports directly, which I don't know off the top of my head. But god damn, does it have so many that it could display.
What a lonesome place to go seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we.
But yeah, it is called AXELCHAT. Axel Chat. In fact, I'll send you the GitHub for it directly, and you could get it there. Just got to do a little bit of setup, but otherwise it's pretty damn good. Things that it supports include Twitch, YouTube, apparently YouTube Shorts, Kick, Trovo, Rumble. D Live, whatever that is. Facebook, TikTok. That's just naming a couple things that it supports. I think there's even Party or Picardo. Oh no, those are both there as well. But yeah, there's like a good amount more as well that I'm not even familiar with. But you could just set it up for the ones that you use and you should be good overall. Even without the usual voice, everything I say sounds normal voice to you. I would hope so, because I intend for the PNG here to just be, you know, Savvy, but just as, you know, real voice and such. A gender bent one, but still. Anyways, Trev, let me send you that thing. It did not copy the link, what the heck? But yeah, Trev, here you go. I'm sending it to you right now through Discord. It works pretty good because it's able to have all your chats consolidated into one window that you could have on the screen. The only downside to it is the only downside to it that I have been able to see is you cannot talk from it, but you could see all the chats from it. So you'll still need to have the respective chats available on hand as you're streaming. So like, for example, with me being on 4 platforms, I have the Twitch and Kick chat already in my OBS. The annoying ones being the Rumble and YouTube chats. I have to have a page open to be able to respond to those. Although with Rumble Studio, I could respond to Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch at least through it. But I can't respond to Kick through Rumble Studio. But yeah, so yeah, just keep in mind that's like the only downside to it is you can't talk from it, but you could definitely group all your chats together with it. Any luck finding Timo?
Another set of eyes, at last. I've been searching for Timaway with little success.
I think I know where Timo is. I think Timo's in this section over here, if my memory is correct. Where's my little pet? What the heck?
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous...
No, that's not what I was looking for. Seriously, where the heck is my little pet? Donan's ritual failed. The soul stone was damaged, but he has repaired it.
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old teamwork. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
Probably running towards it. We're hunting a man named Elias.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
With no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to
I
reach
thought I
it,
heard something.
but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Hey, chat, I'm gonna be right back real fast. I just gotta make sure my roommate's alright.
Goodbye. Nayrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. Turns out it was just my roommate making themselves some food. Tyus has said you traded with the swamp for a long life.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison. I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge. And in exchange, it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken.
How does Tyus know you?
She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back.
And what is so important about this temple?
The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one root, but it is no less or more important than any other root.
Any lore stuffs around here? A stack of old tomes with faded and fraying spines. The oldest and thickest reads, the root in the tree. Hawazar's beginning and end. Next to a book titled Legends of the Bog is a note covered in shaky handwriting. The wedding of tree and serpent. What a ridiculous story. The tree could not have come to sanctuary. From where then? Okay, so we're getting more mentions of this tree now. I guess we're going to see this tree. Damn, you're not looking so good. Yeah, you're not looking so good, man. Oh, there's a cellar over here. Let's see what's in it. A lot of cultists, that's what's in there. So many mobs. Oh, well, here's a town. I'm looking for a temple here. Oh, I guess this is it.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Okay, so now we gotta find the eyes. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go for this one up here, whichever one that is. Oh, I really hope it's not in the stomach or something. Where could it be? Oh, we have a selling chest. What's in here? Oh, excuse me again. I seem to be getting like mucus and such building up in my throat. I'm gonna try to not cough in your guys' ears. I don't get it. It has to be like in this spot then. Because this is the most unique looking spot in this entire area. What happened to you?
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Well, you had the left eye. Let's go find the other one. Although there's no way for our character to know for sure if that's the left or right eye, so we're just gonna act as if it's one of the 2 eyes. Now let's go get the other one. I think we'll do more Far Cry 3 tomorrow. I was having a good time last night, even if I was struggling on one of them, on one of the outposts. Okay, got a flail. What's my lowest item level? None of them. They're all. It's a solid 750 now. Okay. We have a solid 750 gear at the moment. Oh, that was... It could have been tougher. Okay, it's opening. What is in here? What? Huh? Okay, I'm a little confused there. Oh, I think I see, okay. Let me just confirm it if what I'm seeing is correct then, with that being a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end. Oh, there's a snake! That's a big snake too. Yeah, we're gonna see a big snake in this area, I guess. Oh, you can even see it down there. It's either a couple of big snakes or it's one giant ass snake. Yeah, I think this is a story dungeon. Meaning we'll only see it during the story. Okay, that's the way forward. Let's go. Let's check out what's over here. Okay, we just get more snake. Okay, I got the boss from over here. Let's see what the boss is.
This must be it.
Oh, that was a nuke. In my opinion, that was a nuke. And we got the incense. we're gonna appear. Oh, okay. Why do you think Elias sought immortality?
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been demanding. Perhaps he was afraid he wouldn't survive it. And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way.
Okay. Well, Lorath, I think I have what we need.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timware warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
No row.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Okay, that became a normal dungeon, okay. Let's make our way over to this altar. Where is my little pet?
What is this?
We got some venom. Oh, 2 items that I don't have the appearance to? Nice. That's actually useful for us. Because that means more experience is unlocked.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution, we are... The world needs protectors.
Okay, so what do we do now?
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Neyrel, has passed. They must have tracked our scent. When you're ready, light the incense.
Okay, we have lit it. Let's see what happens. It's kind of like that trip that we did in Far Cry.
We wait for the light to appear.
The fact that the player character could just sleep on the ground. Ooh, there's something moving back there. I think that's a snake. snake.
Hey. Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we up?
I don't know. But I see something.
Yeah, there's a snake blocking our way, for example. Okay, the fact that I could just go in there without progressing the quest up enough. You can see it too.
This creature. It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Oh, we're hearing whispers. I wanna try to. I heard something about there being a great serpent with the battle between the two great titans or something that formed the thing that the angels revere and the thing that became the primevals. I don't remember what it was though. What it was called. What was it? It wasn't the Great Feathered Serpent, no. What was it called? I think Rathmos Prophecy had a mention of it. Let's see. Okay, I guess we'll learn more about it as we continue then. Let's just continue with the game.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
I guess this is a test.
Find a way forward.
There's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Okay, well, because of just how strong my attacks are, this is not really much of an ambush. Again, I wish I was on a higher difficulty. But I can't do that until this character completes the base campaign.
Snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Yeah, we're getting whispers again. Is something wrong there, Al?
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead.
are somewhat lost in this fog. Chat, how are you guys doing tonight?
There it is.
Oh, this is a dead end. You know, I'm happy that I waited quite a while before doing the campaign again. Because I don't think it would have been as interesting had I known where everything was and known the exact way to go the entire time. I hate that I do have a good memory for things like this, but like, in regards for... Oh, it's wounded.
There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
My aura did. My aura did.
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
My aura touched it.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the circle doing this?
Forget the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
Stop. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are.
Look, it's moving.
Who is the lord of the swamp?
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
Okay, we made it.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
Okay, it's just sitting there now.
Tree of Whispers.
Now this is an interesting tree.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
Hello, welcome in. A cheesy time. You know what I am. Lorath, where do we go from here?
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Now, one thing with the tree here, chat. After a while, we get to the point where we get to do bounties all across the world, basically. Those bounties are actually given by this tree. Effectively, we're making a deal with the tree. Alright, now let's make our way over to that eastern coast.
What?
There's a kid. You're facing this way. The kid's saying nothing, but he's facing this way. What's going on?
Hells be damned. Snake bites. You didn't deserve this, child. I need to tell someone about this.
Damn. That's kind of rough. That is a bit rough, not gonna lie. Okay, I don't know if we're still in the swamp technically. I guess to a degree it's still a swamp. Just in a different variety. We got drowned here.
Rothma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
Yes, it's time that you told us what happened between you and Elias.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Okay, so yeah, we're looking for a coffin now.
Can you see the coffin from here? Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see
Yeah,
it
there's
too.
something lit up
We'll
over
have
there.
to cross the wreckage to reach it.
So much dead here.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
It's here! Just
Nerel! Damn, what was I thinking? Nerel.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm!
You've been
What happened?
It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Laura, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
Uh-oh.
We have no choice. Now hold her.
Yeah, jeez. I didn't know that they had a nasty disease like that.
Young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after him.
I could trust that Loreth will keep her safe.
Close. You're getting close.
I do want to say, I do love the art that Blizzard's able to do.
Of our sight, the limit of our knowledge.
My issue with Blizzard is just how they're going about scripting the stories these days, as well as some other questionable directions.
You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides, the source of his immortality.
Well, I guess we're gonna go into the coffin.
Fear not this cradle. Colder beds than this await you yet, traveler.
I hope it didn't send us to our deaths. There's a snake there. Just probably was watching. Yeah, that's probably how it knew that we were there. Oh, you're free of it. This is an interesting thing. There's a snake mural on the ground, basically.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
No things to explore over here. Would be nice to have it. So it's somewhat similar to the place that's near that we were at previously. The one where we found Rathmatad.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
I wonder if that's just like pure like void right there. At least in regards to like game development.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
Oh, okay, that works. Just let my aura just tap away at it, okay. What's gonna be over here? Ghouls now, okay. Where did my little pet go? I feel like this whole way is the way forward, but I'm not sure. It is, because there's a locked door right there.
Elias's magic still bars the way forward.
You know, that was too short of a dead end in my opinion. But yeah, so that's the way forward. We gotta find where else his echoes are. As I search for that, chat, you guys having a good night so far? I also do want to ask a question, considering that I'm not going to be doing you know, the PNG thing. What games would you guys like to see me do in the future?
Lilith, the mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
So he had obtained immortality as a safety measure in case something bad happened. There must be one more over there. Oh, neat. Little like, head thing there.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inaris discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, sanctuary.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
I will say I do look forward to doing the Vessel of Hatred campaign, because I've actually never done it at all. I have the expansion, but I've never done it. I've never even been down in Nahantu. It's getting dark here.
Ah, are you Elias's finger? Did he hide you here to stay immortal?
Oh, what happened?
No! I'm not going to die here.
Uh-oh. Did I at least make it to the coffin? How is she?
Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be alright. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see.
Okay, so how did I get here?
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I was in a temple of shadows. Then the water rose, filled my lungs.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
This lonely finger holds his life essence.
Burn it. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No.
Nyrel?
It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharin Keep later.
Okay. I guess over to the keep we go then. We're just gonna teleport there. Hopefully our pet will show up. No, it hasn't showed up. Where is it?
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
How are you managing, Nyrel?
The fever has broken, at least. Now it's just my hand. My arm. Throbbing. Lorath promises it will get better. Hard to believe at the moment.
Taisa, why have you come?
So much has been made of these Horadric arts. I decided to see for myself.
Will you be joining the ritual, Lorath?
I will, unfortunately. And Nyrel must also. Donan might have finally got his head on straight, but the Soul Stone is our only weapon against Lilith. I will leave nothing to chance.
Are you ready for this, Donan?
Speaking for myself, yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Of course something is wrong here. It's just filled with hatred from the corrupted Zakharin faith. We're all here. What happens now, Donan?
Right, Lorath. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendus in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Creation dan tenis veri dis tom hiklimon.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Lorath, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
Yeah, about that. You're gonna die right here, Elias. For the final time.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Ooh, he ran. He's running. He's running. Chat, he's running. I could have swore I just heard a maggot go pop like a bubble.
I am here.
Where is Elias?
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Hello, Chain Buff. How you doing? Thank you for the gifts. I do appreciate it.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
That's a big bird. That's a massive bird. And look, it looks like Thaisa has completed her mission. What happens now?
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe it. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Oh, okay. Let me be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. The cat's not getting along well with the roommate's cat. Gotta go get her, basically. She's been here for months now, and I don't know why she's still not getting along with the roommate's cat, really. It looked like there was, like, progress going, but at this point, I don't know. Lorath, what have you done?
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The four of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late. A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the Cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
That's just how cats are, you love them, but the other quirks, yeah. Like, ever since I was kind of forced to move from my sister's house, my cat has just been more temperamental, I guess. Like, she's been here for months now. You'd think they would have at least started to get along, but no. I wonder if I could get away with higher quality doing this the way I am. Because I know that my graphics card should be able to handle this game. I'm just curious if it's able to, like, properly handle it while streaming. It'll make the game look a lot better, at least. Although, not gonna lie, it looked pretty good to begin with. But yeah, like, even on the settings that I was on, the game looked pretty good to begin with. And those were the settings that I was trying to work with to have the voice changer active. But, of course, once I got to where the game became, like, actually open world...
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Well... Oh, that's a nice looking item. But yeah, once we got to the point where the game did become open world, it just became, how to say it? Let me put that axe away first. Like, the best I could say is, like, it became unplayable once the game became, like, actually open world. It's one thing when it's in, like, the single player instances of itself, because it's not having to do as much stuff, in which, like, for example, a smaller map, for example. Yeah, Hey, where the hell is my little pet? Let me relog and see if that fixes it. I'm just gonna stay out of the game for just a little bit before we log back in. Because for whatever reason my little companion pet's just not appearing. And I don't know why. Like that's like it's just weird. Weird that it doesn't want to appear. I know in the saved areas like that, you could log out instantly and everything should save then. Look, there's my little pet now. I was wondering where it was. Looks like our path takes us over to through here, so we'll stop there on the way. I would like to pick this one up before we do head out though. I guess we'll see how the game handles itself once we get into like the bigger fights. Who are you?
Cressel. No, wait a minute. Oh, Crespa? Crespa? No, shit, no, that's not it. Cress is fine. This sounds familiar enough.
How did this happen to you?
Slowly. Hard to say when it started. Fought it for so long. It doesn't matter.
This heart is exposed.
Swamp always wins.
Do you need help?
Haven't scared you off yet. Do me a favor.
I think his brain is exposed too.
My daughter, Katharina. Hard to remember. I see bits. Her playing in the mud, jumping about like a tan fish. Her favorite flower was Puffball Reed. Can you bring her some? Say it's from her dad? I'd go myself, but I can't.
Where can I find the puffball reed?
I remember it growing near bridges. Something about the rotting wood, maybe.
Damn, that guy is not in good condition. Yeah, he's pretty much decaying and rotting right in front of us, basically. Like I said, it's directly south of us, it looks like. But yeah, like, in regards to my cat, like ever since I was forced to move from my sister's, she's been more temperamental. And I honestly don't know what to do about it. Like, we've been trying to introduce her to the other cat, but it's just constantly, she's not getting along with them. Like, we don't want her to just stay cooped up in my room the entire time. Like, we do want her to be able to go out into the apartment and such. But she just doesn't get along with the roommate's cat for whatever reason. Would that not be considered a bridge? Oh, here we go. But yeah. Right now my cat's curled up on my bed, but like I know she's not gonna hiss at me if I go over to give her like head fettings and such now. But I just wish she would get along with the other cat.
No, it's probably foolish, but part of me hopes some traces of my family remain among the ashes.
Please, you have to help. He's out there somewhere.
I'm sorry, Damon. We just don't have the votes to go searching for every boy who stayed out past his bedtime. He'll turn up. I'm sure of it.
I think I have his blade. I found your son in a swamp. He was killed by snakes. I'm so sorry, sir.
His dagger. No. Luca, my son. My poor boy, you're all I have left.
Okay, so I guess the game failed to play an animation of him kneeling down.
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
Thank you, but please go.
The fires burned so long at Ahriman's Spire. Perhaps the ash has some use that could turn that place of destruction into a place of restoration.
Yolanda, I brought the remedy. Make sure to keep it down.
That was... what was in that? Light, don't tell me. But, I can feel... they're moving less. The pain subsiding. If Kav had listened to me, we lost him. He had the good sense to die without infecting anyone. Little though it may comfort his children.
What will you do now, Yolanda?
Make Zurk explain this remedy to me. Did he tell you how to make it so potent? I'll have to go knocking on his door, won't I? And no head to smooth the way. Before that, however, I'll rest. Nearly dying is exhausting.
You know, I don't blame her. Yeah, nearly dying is exhausting. Oh, remains of Calv. The abdomen of the guard's corpse looks to have suffered a massive rupture and shows sign of being devoured from the inside. Oof. I say oof. Let's see, our path now takes us near Zarbin's, so we could stop by over there. We do have a quest over here. Let's at least pick up this one. Let's pick this one up at least. Let's see what Thaisa has for us. Oh, it's not Thaisa. Are you looking for Thaisa?
I brought some herbs that Thaisa asked for, but she's already up and left. Something off about her of late. I hear her screaming at night. Weeping too. It's not like her. Can you find her and deliver the herbs?
I wonder if she's still connected to Andariel in that regard.
I close my eyes, and I am there again. Needle in my skin, sand stinging my face, and the whispers at the edge of every thought, louder each day. She is here with me. She has been all this time. I must drink the tea and purge this darkness before I lose myself to it.
Tea? She must have gone to the hungering swamp.
You know what? We could do that real fast actually, because that's kind of like a big story thing, I think. At least on the side of it anyways. Now before we start the Vessel of Hatred, I do want to catch up with all the side quests and all the zones and such as well. I know we're not close enough to starting Vessel of Hatred yet, but I know we're not close enough to starting it. But I think we're in... Oh, what was this? Ooh, side chest. Ooh, nice. That's pretty nice, but I don't think I'll swap it out. Oh, but that's a pretty good roll on that. At least for that legendary power. But yeah, once we complete Act 6, which is the end of the base game of Diablo 4, I am going to work on getting all the side quests done at least. The dungeons, they don't need to be cleared immediately, but I'm going to be mainly working towards getting those side quests at least done, and getting up there in the torment levels if possible.
She's taking control.
Yeah, I just stand here and they just perish.
It's Andaria. She is still lurking in my mind. I thought I could cast her out.
I brought these herbs. Will they help?
For the throbbing in my head, at least. Thank you. Kaka.
cannot stand to be here a moment more. Meet me outside.
Okay, where exactly is outside? Like literally outside? Oh, it's closed off now, huh? Yeah, okay, this one's not as closed off. Like, I think that's roughly close to how it was, but the other side is definitely closed off though. James having a hard time choosing which music track to play. What will you do now, Thaisa?
A last resort. Perhaps the other witches can help me purge Andariel, and every memory of her that remains. I must summon them to a conclave, but I need my amulet to do so. I left it at Timoe's hut before I set off to find Elias, and, well, I have not gone back since.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Do not mention any of this to her. She will only worry. When you have what I need, seek me out at the Tree of Whispers.
What if she already knows? Oof. Sorry, I heard the treasure goblin and I had to go deal with the treasure goblin. Do you want this vial of curious venom?
What is it now? A curious kind of venom from the Nangari. I see. You know, this is their place. We all came here from elsewhere. But not them. No. Even I don't know how long they've been here. Or how they came to be. This venom is clear. Because the Nangari it came from is about to begin molting. Or at least it was, I assume. You must have killed it. Yes. Of course. Perhaps the season of molt will begin soon. It's said to be lucky to keep some in your house. But it's only lucky if it's not full of parasites. That's what I always say.
We found Elias and his secret of immortality.
No one who makes a pact with the tree can escape the payment. Not forever, at least. You would do well to remember that.
Lorath made a deal with the tree, however.
I said that one of you would die here. Though he is not dead yet, his time will come, and the tree will be his eternal grave. I hope it was worth it.
Can you tell me about the swamp?
The swamp is always watching. It knows why you've come. It knows each and every bone that has sunk to the bottom of the black mud since time began.
Hello, Myra. Welcome in.
Sees all and more. Its wisdom grows with every fool who makes a pact with the tree.
Okay, well, I'm looking for Thaisa's amulet, which is why I'm here as well.
You mean Thaisa sent you for it because she does not want to come herself? What does she need with that amulet anyway? Is she in some kind of trouble?
Thank you, Myra.
Well,
I appreciate it.
She told you to keep quiet. Do not worry. I will not make you break your promise. Her things are over in that trunk. Just where she left them.
And let's see what this quest is from Tamil. We'll pick this one up, and then we're gonna head over to start with working on. I believe we're now in Act 6.
I'll be fine. Just wore myself out. Packing to visit my neighbors. They've got it worse than me. Poor souls. Infected, forsaken. Left to wander the swamp until it takes them. Since you're here, help an old woman. Take these supplies to Baridan, Duraya, and Raldeen. Treat them kindly, or the swamp would hear of it.
What is this infection?
It begins with the scratch of a tiny thorn. The flesh is opened, and the swamp flows in. Slowly, painfully, it grows inside until the swamp is all that you are.
You just saw the announcement of my birthday? It's been a good day so far. As it is, I'm just treating it like any other normal day, but I am another year older though. Oh hey, we've got a quest on the way. Baridan, Timu sent supplies for you.
Yes. Yes, I'm still Baridan. Thank you. And take him away from me. Without these herbs, the days will take years. Don't worry. This place can be rather peaceful once you get to know it. But enough of that. Duraya could use some comfort. Try the northwest. Can't say where Odin's got to.
Let's see, okay. That's also on the way. Because we're on our way over to there. So yeah, Myra, I hope you've been having a good night so far. I have supplies for you. Oh, hold on.
Herbs for the pain, she says. I'll find my own herbs, thank you. Cure myself and leave this swamp for good. You can take that shite to Raldeen, if he's still alive. Last I saw, he was headed east, towards the snakes. Best of luck.
If you didn't see the announcement, you would have forgot. I don't blame you. As it is, I didn't really advertise it really that much, other than the 1 week-long Discord event, and just me making the few posts I did about it. Like, it may be my birthday, but to me it's just another day. Ooh, what's up here? That must have been a thing that warning poster was about over in Azarbanzat. But yeah, I made very little post about it. My birthday being, well, today. There's another quest. We will pick this one up. Is everything alright, Father?
If you have a moment, child.
Do you require a shield?
I wish I didn't, but I had a curate, Simon. Some weeks ago, he left in the company of a strange man. I haven't heard from him since, and it's unlike him. Could you...
Do you know where he went?
Here, he's written in this page of his journal. Always leaving these papers behind.
A man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Dimas has warned me against him, but the swordsman has invited me to journey with him. There are places filled with knowledge, he says. Well, I mean to find them. We will make camp at the decaying farmstead, east of here.
That voice sounds familiar. I think that was the scholar who was terrified from the introductory cinematic of this game. That's who it sounded like.
Mother, I'm home.
Don't forget your flowers.
Oh, yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl! You cursed little creature!
But...
You found her! The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
All this fuss over her.
Hello, Baka. Welcome in and thank you. Almost have Goot. Okay, so those we'll do on another day. Oh, looks like they have a path going down here, okay. And another one over here, so there's 2 ground paths into this region down here. Doesn't look like there's any other quests along the way, so we're just gonna teleport. But yeah, almost typing good, huh? See, we're rocking the new model, and you're gonna say we're not just...
Your silence only damns you further.
Okay, so this is just for games that require more GPU than the voice changer is able to share resources with. So I will try to have the normal model up whenever possible. But if I can't have the model up, as long as I could at least have the voice changer up, I will use a PNG of the model then. But if I can't even use the voice changer, then we're going to be using this PNG with my real voice. So this is just going to be for games where I can't even use the voice changer. And Diablo 4, unfortunately, at the moment is one of them until I could get a better GPU. But until then, we're going to play Diablo 4 on high settings at least. Because at least it's not sharing resources with the GPU at this point, I should say. Or sharing resources with the voice changer, I should say, because the voice changer also works off of the GPU here. Who are you looking for?
A cultist shelters here. One of those that set demons upon Chaldeum. The city lies in shambles after what the heretics have done!
Okay, so the Knights Penitent are here.
So hungry.
Are you from Chaldeum?
Used to be. City's under siege now.
Where are your demon-loving friends hiding?
You'll burn. Lilith will lift up the worthy, and your ilk will burn.
You worship Lilith?
Look at me. To Ananias, I am gutta trash. But Lilith promised strength, freedom. Who would you choose?
Silence, scum!
You know this one? His name was Najid. Used to beg around town, claiming he was a miner. Then one day, out of the winds, he gets a small fortune. He disappeared for a time, then wandered back into town, broke. I caught him looting the dead. What a life.
I wonder if that was the guy that I grabbed the thing for earlier. By order of Inarius the Father, anyone known to have served the demon Lilith must be delivered at once to the Knights Penitent. Those found giving aid to these heretics will face the light in kind. Thank you for the T1 sub, Chris. And it's been for 10 months now, damn. How you doing? You sleep well? Wait, Nyros here, but not Lorath? Where are the others?
Lorath and Donan have gone to Chaldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
I once saw the light in its true form. It was beautiful, perfect. Every day since, I have wondered, how can I ever live up to something like that? I try, yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin, nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can, with a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps, knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
I feel like that voice line would be slightly different depending on what class you picked. Like, I kind of wonder if maybe if I had done this quest as a barbarian, if they would comment on Mount Area instead, for example. Are you ready for Caldeum?
As ready as I can be. But I'm afraid of what we'll find. The cathedral's out for blood. They're not here to save anyone. It makes you wonder if there's some grain of truth to... Never mind.
Truth to what? You can tell me.
To what Lilith said. It's not about her. She's making things worse too. It's just the idea that if the world doesn't change, we'll always be stuck between greater forces that don't care about us and... I don't know. I guess I'm just having doubts.
Is the Soulstone safe?
Donan has it. But their plan still strikes me as... misguided. Mephisto is reforming as we speak. If we use the stone on Lilith, we've nothing to fight her father. There must be a better way.
You said the knights march on the city.
It was only a matter of time. After Prava combed the mines, Inarius likely pieced together that Lilith had found the Hell Key. You should hear the knights chant. They're as eager for hell as she is.
Yep, Act 6. Dance of the Makers. Oh, looks like that's open now. Hey chat, are any of you familiar with Diablo 3, Act 2?
This, one of them. The demon dealers from Caldeum. Serves him right.
Oh, we got the nice penitent, basically, combing the desert now.
Mother loved that locket more than anything. It must be here.
Mother's dead. We have to go, damn it.
A slain Zakaran priest, that can't be good. Hey, you know what, chat? I'm gonna hit the, I'm gonna hit the add button we're gonna have those ads a little bit earlier, as in like right now, and I'll go to CalDM after the ads if I could do it. Oh, I guess I can't, huh? What if I refresh the page? Can I do it then? Because I just want to get that ad break over with. Okay, yes I can. So let's hit that now. And I'll go to CalDM when after the Twitch ad break. Anyways, for those that aren't on the Twitch side, I hope you guys are having a good night so far. I know that's one of the good things about not being on Twitch.
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Oh hey, a follow spamming, nice. Okay, we got a shield. Is that any good? It doesn't go with my build, but I could salvage it for sure. But yeah, I won't go into CalDM until the Twitch side is out of their ads. Because this is actually the start of a major story bit. And for this, I want them to be able to experience it.
Poor fool just couldn't leave that mutt behind.
He must have run right back into the lights.
This person was a cultist?
He was a cobbler for as long as I knew him. Quiet, well liked. Did he really do what the knights said?
Damn.
I heard her praying, just like us.
A hollow grab for redemption at the end of a blade. A sinner's prayer never reaches the line. To work, recruit.
Well, I'm still getting notifications about people liking a post I made months ago. Sheesh. Anyways, welcome back, Twitch. Now, for those of you that are familiar with Diablo 3's Act 2, this will be a nice treat for you. If you could recognize it. It's not exactly as it was in Diablo 3. but it's still a nice reference so far. But one thing that we gotta keep in mind, this was 20 years after the events of Diablo 3. Over here was where Squirt was. The blacksmith was right over in this spot, I believe, and the jeweler over here. And there's the old waypoint. But yeah, if you're familiar with Diablo 3 Act 2, this was the Overlook. It's seen better days. I think it's a nice recreation of it. Naturally, it's set 20 years in the future, but still. Anyways, the city of Chaldeum, after having bore witness to the ravages of what Belial has done to the place, the city just can't get a break, can it? Because now it's under siege apparently by the cathedral and demons.
How many cultists have they killed? How many innocents?
What happened here?
You killed him! You killed him!
One tried to make a run for it, sir.
Why is my phone making sounds? It's raining in Chaldeum. Oh, there's so much blood on the ground.
Blood rain. Is it heaven crying? Or is it hell?
So much blood.
Slow down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
Is Anarius here?
I don't know, but he should be here. It's his army on crusade.
What is this rain?
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. So speaks the prophecy. We are witnessing cosmic history being made.
I'm ready.
At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the Hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgates underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
You know, now that I think about it, I think Act 6 was actually pretty short.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Demon worshippers! All of you!
Easy now, recruit. Sinners they may be, but cultists they are not. They will face judgment in due time.
What makes these people sinners?
They harbor the cultist in their home. They claim ignorance. The truth of it remains to be seen.
Oh jeez. That came out of nowhere. That Balrog came out of nowhere, god damn. Excuse me. What's in the center here, I wonder? A lot of destruction here.
You'll hang with the rest. I didn't mean to. Please, have mercy.
What have they done wrong?
Clear the hell out of this city before you end up like him.
Oh, that was nice of you.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally we have.
This rain of blood, this sign we've waited for.
As the Lord.
You hear that? They mention the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
Steady, recruit. These heretics have this coming.
I'm fine, sir.
Why have you killed these people?
Demons killed most of them. We slew the summoners.
This place has seen much better days.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell!
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, Donna.
We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
Oh, that's right. The soul stones were made out of fragments of the World Stone. And ever since Tyrael destroyed the World Stone at the end of Diablo 2, the human race has been getting stronger for sure. But soul stones have been harder to get because of that, I think. What do we do now, Lorath?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
And yeah, angels. The angels here are assholes. So many flies.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me.
You bested Astaroth and Andario both. If we can't find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
Okay, so there's nothing different over here. Oh, it's Mother Prava, look at that. So far, Mother Prava has been willing to allow us to help, even though we don't have Inarius' blessing. So maybe they'll continue here.
Sonin, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, Reverend. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Wait for this to go away. We seek the Hell Gate too.
Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Okay, now we're moving. It has become an escort quest. And we got a walking Iron Maiden right here. Oh, I gotta be with them? That's kind of why I hate escort quests. I hate escort quests that require you to be right there at their pace.
Feel that? The ground shook.
Ambush! From the rooftops!
Go. We'll handle things here.
Hello, G10. We're in Caladium. This city does not get a break. So yeah, this city does not get a break. How are you doing tonight? The streets of Caldeum run red with blood.
You there! Clear the way!
Yes, Reverend
Be ready for what lies beyond! Crush them!
You doing alright? Just chilling? That's good. But yeah, man, this city just cannot get a break. just like Tristram, ever since the events of Diablo 3.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please. We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Houses in Chaldeum are so cheap, I wonder why. Meanwhile, in Chaldeum, it's just raining blood. Who wants to live in a place where it rains blood?
Whatever you did, it worked.
Another quake.
The chain's gone slack. It must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
Yeah, that was very convenient for the demons for the chains to have snapped. Oh, Cheatin, I don't know if you're here, but look at the sword we have. That sword actually looks pretty good on this set. And it's all because it's a Zero Wrath. We got Izuel's sword, man. On a pretty decent roll too at that.
A demon killed these people. Not for blood, though. It fed off the pain.
It reminds you of Tidus' weapon from Final Fantasy X. I don't blame ya. Like, I won't lie, it does look a little bit like Tidus' sword.
It reeks of hell. Or am I already there?
There's a bunch of maggot stuff here.
What was that?
Back to the hells with you!
Oh! Hello, Duriel. Hey look, it's the DPS check from Diablo 2.
Lorath spoke of lesser evils beyond Endario. Could that demon have been one? The Haradrim should be at the palace. If they made it.
This one gives me more strength. But then I lose that attack boost I get. But yeah, so at this point in the story, we've encountered two of the lesser evils. That being Endario and now Duriel. Asmodan and Bilal have made appearances in Diablo 4, but they've been relegated to seasonal stuff. And they're actually active in the current season as far as I'm aware. Asmodan as a road boss, of which where's his summon thing? Bilal is with the Pit of the Artificiary over here, which is this game's versions of the Greater Rifts. Asmodan is a potential road boss, or you could force summon him down here. Duriel is with the Hell Tides that pop up, which requires me to have completed at least a base level campaign. And then Dariel is doing stuff over with something over here over in Nahantu, but I don't know what exactly she's doing here. So because I've never experienced the Vessel of Hatred content yet. We also, at this point, know Mephisto is basically aiding us to some degree and trying to encourage us to go a different route to help him.
I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
I'm ready, Lorath.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her, right?
A skill check in D2, but gets rolled over in D4. Duriel can't recover. Yeah, that's a sad thing. Bilal is one of the glorifieds in Diablo 3. Yeah, it is. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, him... It's starting off as basically a quick add tank and spank, basically. And then Bilal himself decides to make an appearance, and then once you get him into the next phase, it's just a massive form of him. I will say, at least from what I've experienced with the current season, they have paid homage to his big form, at least, where his big form does make an appearance. I don't know to what degree the full fight will entail, though. I know in the previous season, Belial was more active as well, but I wasn't playing Diablo 4 during that season, unfortunately.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart, usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, alright?
But yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, Belial has one of the best fights in Diablo 3, if not the best fight. Even if it was scripted, but still. Like, from what I've seen, it's a more fun fight than even Diablo. The gates to hell. They got a cinematic coming up, chat. Yeah, it's actually easy to get killed by Belial. Most other bosses were... Yeah.
I can sense your fear, Father.
The fact that she just left it open.
Well, what did you see?
Also, take a look at this. We got like demons and such over here on the right, and we got angels over here on the left. Lilith, she hungers for her father's power.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
We are going into hell, chat. Look at the sides here.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
You can see a giant reaching out over there. You know, I hate the fact that the vials teleport. I don't remember if they did on Diablo 3 though. I don't think they did. Did the vial fall and teleport around on Diablo 3?
Looks like the rear guard was ambushed. The others must have forged ahead.
Then you're gonna lead an army into here, where the demons have full reign basically, where they could easily ambush you and you provide no way to cover your ass. Inarius led an army in here on a suicide mission. All for what? Just to get back into heaven by killing Lilith? The only enemy you remember that teleports is the phase beast, but that's because you think they're designed pretty cool. It's been a while since I saw the phase beast. Maybe I should play Diablo 3 sometime on stream. Who knows, maybe I could do it with Savy. Like, Savy proper. Where is your buddies? You have buddies around here somewhere. There you are.
Hellfire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sotaileki. Demons!
Help us fight them off!
That was a little bit fast. Come on, just do a big pack. Come on, big pack, please.
Tani Sotaileki.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
We didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambition. Keep moving.
Yeah, they didn't seem to have stood a chance.
It's Prava. Even she didn't survive this.
There's something underneath her. I knew that glow. It's the Soul Stone.
Oh, she's still alive.
The battle is not over. The father is hunting Lilith.
Where is Inarius?
In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
We're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me. And... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
She is a religious zealot.
Leave her.
A fanatic.
She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, brava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Caldeum while you still have a chance.
Waiting for this to disappear, because if we start talking, it's just going to keep on coming back up. Lorath, are you in control of yourself now?
Anger got the better of me there. My head's clear now, though.
Is there any hope that Inarius can find Lilith?
He was imprisoned here for millennia. He knows the terrain better than any of us.
Yeah, he was a prisoner here. He came back to his prison cell. How are you holding up, Narelle?
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I can't seem to push the thought away. The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
Donan, should we press on? I'm ready to press on.
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
Found a treasure, Goblin. What's over here? I wonder if there's anything special over here. Oh, hey, look at this. We got like a gas cloud that was unique. What the hell was that? I'm gonna go this way. Another shield, okay. I gotta keep moving with those executioner ones. Have they been fighting those the entire time? Oh hey, glyph. The glyphs are used for this game's Paragon system.
Help me put up the bulwark! It's soon done. Face them all.
Oh, nothing over here? Other than a chest?
This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
Oh, Cheetan, if you were here earlier, we got into another hell vision of another previous location. So the first one, as I've already explained to the chat, was Tristram. The second one was a vision of Mount Ariat.
Remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
And the third one was a vision of Karast over in Travancore. Yeah, Mephisto even made a comment about the Mount Ariat vision, because that particular event was supposed to be from Baal's domain of hell.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way. Tani Sobrai Lekitos.
Heed my call, Karun. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
The demon that destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting us.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Damn, so many items. I'm surprised. Where the hell is the cinematic that I was expecting? Like there was supposed to be a cinematic somewhere. Where the hell is it? Ooh, this is a big area. This is a big area.
All hail Lilith, Queen of Hatred.
Take cover! So long. Under the barrier, quickly! So long.
Needs Thamor.
Get inside the barrier!
Okay, I am just nuking her to the point where they just keep on putting out the bubble. Oh, the front portion is actually blocked off, huh?
You know, you're not half bad at taking charge, Don. I can see why you were that big man in Skosgwar.
Was that a compliment? Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was, you know, that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
This is actually one of the real bosses after this. Now that particular enemy has a chance at appearing as a road boss in certain areas. Actually every area where the road boss spawn is, but still. We got another armor set. Come on, load up. Let's see, Druid, Necro, Spiritborn Barbarian, or Rogue. I'm gonna get the Spiritborn one because I feel like it. Then once we have 13 of these again, I'll get the Necromancer one.
Are you...
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Oh, that's one way to open a door, is to just rip it open like that. Oh, there's Lilith's mark right there.
Any sign of Lilith? Or Inarius?
Lilith was here. The blood petals are dancing.
Oh, this must have been the cinematic I was expecting. Here we go, chat.
May we fight true in His holy name. Blessed be the light.
Not gonna lie, that's one way to flex as a commander of an army. our creators are going at it.
Do you remember them, Narius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
Deceived me.
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
Hey chat, I'm gonna trigger the ads for the Twitch side. But I gotta be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I've returned. I see that the Twitch side is still an ad, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit more. Chat, for those of you that are here, I hope you've been enjoying tonight so far. For those that can hear me, I hope you've been having a good night so far. You're back from ads? Well, the thing still says that there's still some ads happening, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, just in case. In our his feel for the demon waifu and will never be at peace again. Yeah, so he and Lilith actually did get it on together, not gonna lie. It's because of them that Sanctuary exists. They created Sanctuary. The human race, the Nephilim, are their offspring. Of course, Diablo 4, for whatever reason, seems to have done away with the Nephilim part of the lore for some reason. I'm not sure if that was retconned or not. I think those of you that are more familiar with it will let me know if it was retconned or not. But there's literally no mention of the Nephilim specifically from Diablo 3. There are mentions of Diablo 2 and 3 characters, like for example Johanna the Crusader appeared, but that one had a asterisk on it specifically because we learned that with the Crusaders, especially the ones from Diablo 3, instead of them having unique names, they all take up the name of their mentor when their mentor falls. So Johanna, for example, which is the female Crusader from Diablo 3, she apparently fell sometime between Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, and another Crusader took her place as Johanna. And then we helped another Crusader here take that Johanna's place. Worst divorce outcome of all time? Yeah. A world at war, basically. Yeah. But yeah, like... over at the temple of Rakat, which is actually the Akarat temple, there's actually hints at what happened to the Diablo 2 paladin there.
What happened?
Lilith. She tore off Inarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
We're gonna continue now. And here is Inarius, his final resting place.
The eye? What do you mean?
I hope you guys are able to see those captions coming up in this spot right here.
The only way to do that is the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
You have a better idea. Any of you? That's what I thought.
Yeah, stay away from the pillars. Donan.
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
By the way, chat, we're actually near the end of Diablo 4's base campaign. And now we use the Sightless Eye.
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
He basically teleported me somewhere.
Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever. But I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
You know, there's one main complaint I do have with this playthrough, And it's the fact that I've already did the base campaign like 2 or so years ago. So like all the maps are already unlocked. The only maps I don't have unlocked are or already explored are the ones from Vessel of Hatred at this point. So that really has me a bit annoyed, I'm not gonna lie. I would have liked to have that aspect of exploration again.
I will show you why the world has need of you.
Oh, we are right here at the bridge again. The Black Lake.
Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Oh, this is the church from Novesk.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
The world through a child's eyes. But you know, it is all an illusion.
This is another complaint that I'm gonna have to also make known as well. Because I have really powerful gear on me, and a Paragon level that I have yet to actually put any points into on this character. But mainly because of the gear I have on me right now, with their legendary power affixes and all their other little stats and whatnot, that just skipped a whole voice line that happened there. And what you guys did not hear, because of just how fast my passive abilities are doing, mainly the aura on my one right here. It killed the thing so fast that it just skipped a whole voice line that's visible on the chat box, which is unfortunately behind the text right there. But you guys did not hear her say, "And people submit to the spectacle, desperate to believe life can be so simple," is what she said before, or what she was saying before my passives basically obliterated everything right there. This is why I want to be on a higher difficulty level, so that my passives don't just erase everything. Because I feel like it's affecting the story.
The Horadrim know the truth.
Yes, but they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
OP passive skill, shut Lilith up. Yeah. Hey look, there's a snake. Big snake.
sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
The statue of Inarius. Look, the snake is back. The Bane. He makes no sound and draws no breath, but his eyes seem to be watching you.
His
Vigo.
so dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
The Vigo here is in a Iron Maiden suit of sorts that the cathedrals use on. Those big mechanical looking soldiers that the cathedral has, it's people inside of, there's people inside of them piloting it, and it's an Iron Maiden suit effectively. And we are back at Rathma, the Firstborn.
My son was wiser than even the Haradrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite the sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Norath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you. Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy.
I want to say Lilith is actually correct here, based on what I think the prophecy was actually meaning. Let me just bring up the Rathma's prophecy real fast. Okay, so the full prophecy, which I believe we did hear during our time going towards Rathma. I saw a serpent coiling in the fires of the eternal conflict, saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred, the weak made strong. I believe this is referencing the portions that are before we encountered Rathma's corpse. There's also videos from content creators and such that also agree. Some of them think the weak made strong is what Lilith is trying to do for the human race. Next part. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, Chaldeum. Hell was torn asunder, what we're doing right now. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart. Inarius thought that part was meant for him to stab Lilith effectively. Well, we see how that went. And so, the Spear of Light piercing hatred's heart, I believe, is the next part of the prophecy that we're going to be encountering. But the prophecy continues. A wise man with 7 arms, a fog of lies, plagues of every name. This could be a reference to all the primevals and the lesser evils, because altogether that's 7 entities right there. I'm not sure about the fog of lies. It could be in reference to like solving it with it, or maybe the fog of lies could even refer to stuff that might be happening in Vessel of Hatred. I'm not sure yet. Plagues of every name. I'm not sure on that one just yet. And then the last line. I saw a child give birth to a mother as hatred's sun set and that of terror and destruction dawned. Considering that the next expansion is called Lord of Hatred, I think that last line is probably in reference to a 3rd expansion after Lord of Hatred. But I am not sure. Right now, it's just guesswork. But yeah, so right now, I think we're about to do the, either Tell was torn asunder, which is what we're currently in, I think, or a Spear of Light piercing hatred's heart. We are gonna find out what happens here. I also have some notifications on Discord. Let me go through them real fast. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the game now. Let's see, there's also some other notification. Let me see here. Okay, so yeah, back to the game. Chat, what do you think about that interpretation that I had with the prophecy there?
starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight the Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you. I will keep you shackled here forever.
Hello, friend. Need help?
Oh, hello again, Mephisto.
Take the gateway. It is your only escape.
Yeah, Mephisto has been with us since the very start of the game. And even now... Even now, he's helping, probably because he's in fear.
Mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
Surely he's a good guy now, right? With motives, certain motives, but yes. That's a big jump.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
I serve no demon.
What did my father offer you?
He actually offered me just a way out of here.
Answer me.
Otherwise, he hasn't offered me anything. Surprisingly enough. But yeah, he has not offered anything other than his blessing to get through various points in the game.
Would deny the mother's gift.
Oh, rules here, okay. I just ran around. But yeah, right now, as it currently is, Mephisto is using us to ensure his continued existence, basically.
The Mother has already won. Your defiance is meaningless.
Look, I'm just running around.
You were not as strong as I thought.
I was just running around. That's how powerful my passive is.
You've thrown your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
You ungrateful worm. I will bury you in this nightmare until you beg for death.
Yeah, see, I'm just running around doing nothing, and they're just... Like, that's why I wish I was on a higher difficulty. Oh, hello again, Astro.
Oh, you fool.
Literally aura farming, yeah.
The sightless eye is the source of this nightmare. Take it and set yourself free.
Just because Lilith is able to make use of the Sightless Eye even when she's not there. I'm assuming because we are currently in hell with it, she has an expanded range of influence compared to her range of influence on Sanctuary. Look, you can see my pet. Okay, so Lorath is now sitting. I see Donan still breathing. Something happened where Nyrel is crying. Why is the Sightless Eye on the ground? The artifact's edge is cracked, but it still pulses with magic. Glimpses of the nightmare realm flicker across the eye's surface.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to hold your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
He just died. Just died.
Yes. More than enough.
The only reason why I know for a fact is that he literally just died right there.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. It's the reason we've made it this far.
Anyways, as I was saying before the story kind of interrupted me, the only reason why I know that was the last breath of Donan there is I've heard that gasp in real life before. A couple years ago at this point, but yeah, I've heard that gasp of the final breath before. It's not fun hearing it, I'm not gonna lie. When you never heard it before, you wonder what's going on. But then when you realize what happened, it's hard to think on. And the person I heard that last gasp from was my mom a couple years ago. So yeah, it sticks with you. It honestly sticks with you.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
You know, it's kind of like a good callback to Diablo 2 as well.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her inside the Soul Stone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again. You return home. I remain in hell. All as it should be.
But yeah, the fact that it's a cathedral for where Mephisto is residing in, it's a nice callback to Diablo 2 when you think about it, because when you fight Diablo in Act 4, he's in a cathedral-like area. I forget the name of the place or the region name, but when you think about it, looking at how the map is there, it's obvious it's a cathedral of some sort, so it makes sense for Mephisto to also be in a cathedral. The Chaos Sanctuary, yes, thank you. But yeah, the Chaos Sanctuary is also a cathedral-like area when you think about it.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
He's eavesdropping on us, but can you really blame him? Can you really blame him for eavesdropping like that? Oh, there's a health bell right there. Let's over this way. Anything? Echoes of Hatred. One of the figures holds a book bound in flesh. Each page is affixed with a withered mortal face. They seem to whisper in your mind acts of violence, revenge, and depravity fueled by hatred. Naira doesn't know what whisper means. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think even whispering in this realm would even matter when you think about it, because this is Mephisto's domain. The litany of hatred. Words have been carved into the chest of one figure in the shape of a nautilus spiral. Oh, hatred, most generous of the three, your chalice is ever full. When I am fearful, give me courage. When I am tired, give me vigor. Naira, hey, let's rub this bank. And it's like, no, you weren't supposed to say it that loud, you idiot. The Throne of Hatred. Hey, look, it's Mephisto.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone, get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us, and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in a stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Neyrelle, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose. Choose wisely.
Face to face with the primeval. Could that possibly be the spear of light? The spear of light piercing Hadrian's heart. Could that possibly be that? Maybe.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel.
Even in the Soulstone, he still has the ability to do stuff.
Last time I see you. Understand?
As far as I'm aware, lore-wise, this is actually Mephisto's third time in a Soulstone, to my knowledge. Well, we're fighting Mom now. Should I just run around her and let my aura do it? You know, literally aura farm? You get to see some of her attacks at least. Also, that's pretty cool. There's not many bosses that I'm aware of that would actually use their wings as weapons. Like, you see that she's using her wings as a weapon. I don't know many bosses that actually do that. That's kind of cool in my opinion, because it's making use of an asset that's usually overlooked, I think. But yeah, don't you guys agree? That's usually an asset of the anatomy that's usually ignored for, like, as an offensive option like that. That is a serious flex, just running around doing nothing and winning. It's a saying that I recently started hearing. Do nothing, win. Look, she's now in her true form, I think. But yeah, it's a good strategy. Do nothing, win. Like, even when she hurts me, because of my passive aura, Because my passive were, I just get that health right back. Mere presence, yeah. Look at that, we beat her just by doing nothing, and we won. The strategy works, chat. Do nothing, win. Not gonna lie, I heard that from a VTuber that people would consider controversial.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
Because she died in hell, she can reform. She can still reform, just like Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo do. I don't know if there's any actual way to like properly kill a demon if it's just going to respawn later on. So I think Lilith does have a chance at coming back, but I'm not sure. Where's Nyrel? I thought she would be here.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Was she trapped in the storm?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
Yep.
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Nyrel, she didn't come back to you?
No.
She must have already gone ahead to the Desert Chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Nolan and seal the gate to hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together, too.
Now, we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision. This odd idea that we can escape the eternal conflict. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrel avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrel, we will find a way. We have to.
Look at that nice loading screen of Belial right there. That's an awesome image. As I said, Belial has made an appearance in Diablo 4, but he's been regulated to seasonal stuff.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
Like, outside of being mentioned, he has appeared only in seasonal stuff as far as I'm aware.
She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us?
Goat. Best animal. Is Mephisto already influencing her?
No. It will take time for the corruption to spread from the stone. She must have left for a reason.
Okay, Lorath. I don't know if you're aware, but this is Mephisto's third time in a Soulstone. I would be willing to bet he knows his way around those. I'm willing to bet he knows his way around the Soulstone prisons. Because I'm pretty sure this is his third time in a Soulstone. Back in Diablo 2, he had a minor manifestation, and when the player character defeated him in Act 3, we picked up his Soulstone, and we were tasked with destroying it in the Hellforge. That released him, unfortunately. During Diablo 3, we got Zoltan Cole to help out with fighting Diablo and whatnot, and he used the Black Soulstone, which not only captured Mephisto, but captured the other prime evils and the lesser evils as well within it. Which is more than I think a Soulstone was intended to take. And now he's in a Soulstone yet again, after the events of Reaper of Souls. Sorry, I had to think there for a moment. Because with Reaper of Souls, the Black Soulstone got destroyed, which released the prime evils and the lesser evils, which is why they're appearing here again. So I think Mephisto knows his way around a Soulstone at this point. Maybe she's going to the vault.
Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrel too. Come on.
Oh, what's going on here?
Norathnar!
Will this never end?
Iosef? What do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Haradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Of course they would try that.
The Haradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world. Commit their wicked souls to the Father and retrieve the Soul Stone.
Iosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Scotsland.
Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserve nothing while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrelle might head for the vault.
How is that north of here?
Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
Seriously, how is... okay, I guess it is. It's northeast of here, okay. I'll give him that one, okay. I was thinking this was a little bit more north, but I guess not. Anyway, some ads are about to start. I would do that story bit after the ads. In the meantime, let me let's go over here. No, not there, because then I had to go all the way around. I want to go to a waypoint that I don't have yet. I guess we'll go there while we wait for the ads.
I have heard his wolf's lament. Nefane is now one with nature. Perhaps that is for the best. Nefane, my kin. What happened to you? Not sure what, but something's changed. Got a clean kill about a stone's throw from Brion.
Does that mean it stopped spreading? Have our prayers finally been answered?
If we can prove it's true, then we should get some more hunters together and map out new hunting grounds.
That's some nice flavor text there.
The sign's gone missing at a time like this. Mischief, right now.
Mia will settle his tab shortly.
Oh, he will he? You must be the 5th person he sent this week while proclaiming his intention to make good on what he owes.
So, your sign is missing?
Aye, turned right off the hooks. In their hurry, they left blood on the steps. Amateurs. Nairn and Tavish, local mischief makers, have also been absent. Sense tells me they are somehow involved. Man or beast who took it, the goose isn't the same without it.
Who are Nairn and Tavish?
Regulars of the goose, a spirited pair who don't let the gloom dampen their hearts. Always inclined to shenanigans, those two. Little passes their ears without a challenge or a raised wager.
Take a seat. Drinks on me.
Drinking for pleasure or purpose?
You know the scar where that demon was killed? Name escapes me. My brother killed a brute there and has been wearing its horn around his neck. 7 feet tall. It breathed fire. Ma would be so proud. I got sick of the gloating. Insulted his horn's size. Now we have this wager. I must get a bigger one. You can see how it's going. Say, we're friends, right? How about you get me a horn, and I'll give you the coin for the wager. Remember, a really big one.
A really big horn, okay. It looks like the Twitch side has come back. I will wait just a little bit longer.
Be doing this alone if you didn't pop off with those goat-faced fiends, Tavish. You know I'm not made for this.
Did you take the sign?
This here trophy? I sure did. Maked it to honor dear Tavish, my best mate. The goatman, torn to pieces in this sport not 3 nights ago. I thought it right to bring the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings. We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it? I like to think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mischief eternal.
I mean, I guess we can. Are you bleeding?
Oh, I'd never notice a few scrapes. A bit of blood just shows your commitment, eh, Tavish? Luckily, the booze has me without sense.
Okay, so what's this list of last deeds?
Oh, aye. We were at the Goose one night when Torben mentioned an old hunter lost to wargs. Tavish couldn't imagine going out that way. Tossed about grand deeds that needed doing before he passed. So, we had a contest of courage, assisted by the Goose's finest supply, and put our promises to paper. No task too daring, no embarrassment discouraged by pride. The greater the risk, the greater the drinks to follow. Let's get to it then.
Okay, I guess we're doing that before we get to take the sign. In the meantime, though, it seems that we're all back, so let's continue on with the story. We're going to finish the base game tonight in regards to the campaign. Then for the next couple of Diablo 4 streams, we will be doing the side stuff for these regions that we have access to. Which is all but Nahantu.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand.
We're having memories of conversations with her.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to... You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of. what I expected. But let's not give up hope.
Narelle, are you here? That's one fancy mirror.
I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
No sign of her. But that letter wasn't here before. She must have left it.
The parchment is covered in heraldic runes beyond your comprehension. It's saying I'm dumb. What is this thing right here, I wonder?
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
Here lies Brega, brilliant scholar, loving mother and wife. I am with you as always, in every branch and stone. Born from this land I was, and so to it I return. Then we had Yoren's gravestone added. Here lies Yoren, son of Brega and Donan, protector of Skogsland. He was the true light. And now we have Donan's gravestone. Here lies Donan, friend, father, husband, Haradrim of the First Circle, who walked into hell for all of us. It was more than enough, brother. I still really love how good the models are in this game. Like Blizzard does a great job with their art department for like making like people in general.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Haradrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Haradrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Haradrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know he'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive. And clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this. But you don't get to quit. Not again. Wish me well, Morath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again. Chicham. Mini Dimitri. Mini Zukudo. Martsolan. Akram. Chicham. Mini Dimitri. Mini.
Boy, young one. Are you alright?
Akram. Chicham. Mini Dimitri. Mini Dimitri.
Nerel?
Zukudo. Martsolan.
Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me!
Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you! You monster! Let go of me!
Let go? No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Wow, we completed the base game of Diablo 4 now. Hello Richter. Hello Lake. Thank you for the like. What did you walk into? You walked into us completing the base game campaign of Diablo 4. And now we're able to start Vessel of Hatred. But before I start Vessel of Hatred, there is a lot of side stuff that I do want to get done. I'm looking for Lorath. Did he leave?
Ah, yes. Yes, those Haradrim. Always coming and going, coming and going. Young Master Dornan, he was always the same. Spirits guide his soul. Young Lorath, he said he had a message for the Wanderer. That you, eh? Wanderer? Let me see. He said... Oh, what was it again? Wait, I remember. He said something about work to be done, and that you must gain your strength. Yes, that's right. And that the Tree of Whispers could prove a valuable ally. Even I have heard of this tree. Young Lorath, he knows best, eh?
Is that my actual voice? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. For games where I can't have the voice changer active, it's going to be this kind of setup. Okay, so Act 7 starts off over in Kielvashad, interestingly enough. Oh look, we have a Helltide active. But I'm not going to start Act 7 until we get all of the blue stuff done. But we can also start with the seasonal stuff as well, which we will do. You love the female counterpart, but it feels good to see. It's all good. Let's see, call it a paladin. This is actually new for this season as far as I'm aware, so we're gonna come over here. But yeah, the fact that I can now do seasonal stuff for you guys, oh, it's gonna be so good because now I could actually work on getting the higher difficulties unlocked. Let me see what this one starts off with, and then we're gonna go and see if I could get into the higher level difficulties. But yeah, for anyone that is confused as to why there's a different voice, obviously, and the male PNG, yeah, it's for games where it requires so much GPU that I can't even have the voice changer active. Diablo 4 is one of them. But hey, at least that means that with the games like that, where it requires more GPU than I have available with the voice changer, we get to see a nice high quality game with my actual voice. Oh, this is Alconus. Huh. I forgot they existed here. Those of you that are familiar with Diablo 3 will recognize this place, I think. What is going on here in Alcanus? Let's see, if we come into here... Ah, it's the old arena. The Lair of the Lich.
I am so close. Be gone! Research!
Subject 23. The plague of Alcanus was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after decades of decay. If this vitality can be distilled, I may have found more than a cure.
A torn and tattered page from a journal. It reads, "The corruption has lingered and festered for years. This is exactly what my work requires." A journal page with dirt smudges that makes part of the writing illegible. It reads, "So many bodies. Everywhere lie corpses, more illegible stuff. Ample material for the experiments." A blood-spattered page ripped from a journal. It reads, "I'm so close. After so many failures, the hosts are almost viable. I will cure my illness and death itself."
What's happening here?
She's trying to get immortality in quite a grotesque way. Oh, that's kind of cool, okay.
Blood cocoons. I must destroy them.
The research is almost done. I need more time.
Oh, there's more research stuff here. There's a number 4 somewhere. Where's the number 4? Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. Where is number 4? Where's number 4? I want to see number 4. just literally coming out of the ground. Where is number 4? Oh, is this it? Okay, here it is. The torn, faded journal page. It reads, "The insects have infested my failed trials. Perhaps they are related to whatever happened to this place so long ago." I don't think so. There was a coven that was here, but I don't think they were doing like a plague. A journal page written in red ink. It reads, "The corruption here is affecting me. This is no mere plague. No matter, soon it won't matter what happens to my mortal body." Out of curiosity, is there a 6th one? I don't see a 6th one. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's the support beam, okay. Yeah, I don't see a 6th one. She basically made clones of herself. Yeah, she's making clones of herself. That was an interesting one. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually an interesting one. Okay, let us see what is going on here with the seasonal stuff. Now, thankfully, I've ignored the seasonal quest on my farming character.
Cheers for that. I'm just a Lord of Light. Are you free to aid me?
What is it that you were ordered to do?
I'm chasing a group of Asmodan cultists who captured a girl known for her connection to the light. Some say she has a gift of healing. Thank the light I ordered to dispatch reinforcements. The cultists spoke of a forsaken chapel. I have a feeling we'll find something there.
Oh, that place, okay. I think that person died to the fire enchanted mobs. Okay, we're here at the chapel again. What the hell is going on here?
So much death. The girl witnessed this all alone. Search for signs. There must be something about where they went.
Chat, we were just here. It was not looking like this. Tell me more about the Order.
Wardens of Light. We stand for justice, not dogma. We have no ties to Zakharum or any institution of the light. We saw how corruption spread, diluting the light by politics and hierarchy. We chose better. We broke from the old systems that drained Sanctuary. Our light isn't passed down, it's earned, lived, and lit from within. We take in anyone willing to walk the path and help them find their fire.
Do the horrors haunt you?
Naturally. We bear the burden of facing Sanctuary's horrors. Our vow is to make this world better. Not all possess your strength, Wanderer. We stand for the forgotten, for those who've lost hope. The weight is real. And yes, we grieve what we witness. But if I close my eyes, the light floods in. We're moved by its song. It gives us strength.
How did you know the Prodigy?
Her gift from the light was far too special. Her last kin knew she was vulnerable. Tried to bring her to safety, but the cultists struck first. She's young, yet her gift runs deep. The light moves in her. You can feel it.
Okay, so what happened here?
I assume they tried to summon power from Azmodan. Before we cleanse the chapel, we can search for answers. I will sanctify the stain of Azmodan and bring harmony back to this place. I will start with the source. The connection inside the cathedral is where it's strongest.
Holy shit.
I hear a keening, a discord in the light. There is evil here.
The remains make it clear the cultists had victims with them, sacrificed in the process of discerning the ritual, but these bones don't match the description of the Prodigy. Azmodan's profane texts. A dark, bloody scroll gives detailed instructions on sacrificing someone with a connection to holy energies to satisfy a dark pact. It indicates a location in Kyrgyzstan with a fiery pit that connects to hell. The sightless eye is here, of course. The fact that it was left there kinda bothers me. Remains are smeared across the ground, a gory trail littering the chapel. The remains are those unfortunate enough to be captured by the cultists, though these are not from the Prodigy's body.
The essence of a lesser evil lingers. Only sulfur clings to the nose.
They took her to a pit in Kyrgyzstan.
A pit? I know where they took her. They're gonna commence the ritual there. Let me cleanse the place quickly before we leave. Once I do it, they may sense the purging. Do you mind keeping watch?
By the fury of the heavens!
Jeez. She just triggered a level up. How do you think they knew we'd be here?
Sometimes the light whispers to me. I find darkness must do the same to its servants. But that doesn't matter now. We have what we need, and they're silenced. I'll meet you just by the pit.
I think I'm gonna have the helmet off. Just waiting for the wardrobe to pop up. Here we go. Okay, now then. Will this allow me to go on to the higher difficulties, having already done this on a previous character? I don't know, but let's find out. And I'll also show one of the artificier stuff. Okay, it's just gonna allow me onto here, okay.
Heard they found Erida and the Fane. Such an evil mess. Liars or not, they were the best we had. What hope we got now?
We also have some quests to turn in over here, I think. The road to Bravestake should be a little quieter.
My thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
Okay, so while we are here, let's see, if we could complete this, we unlock Torment. I don't know if the gear I have currently equipped is enough to get me up there, but we will find out right now. It looks like I should be able to.
Your reality is a dream. I've come to wake you.
Okay, that was a quite the intro. Why do my potions not work? Is it because I'm like fortified? Oh shit, they're fire enchanted. This is where I learned that I hated fire enchanted enemies. Ow! There's so many with an affix over there. There's so many with an affix over there. What the heck? Oh fuck, eruption? There's eruption there. God damn. Well, I gotta work on getting my gear up then, I guess. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't think I'm gonna complete this one. Because I've already died so many times. Not gonna lie, that was a bit crazy. Oh what the hell did I? Oh, I just went into an eruption. God damn it. Yes, I'm able to realize why I died too. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to complete this one in time because of how much I died. I guess so. I gotta get better gear. Oh, for fuck's sakes! The amount of times I've died because I didn't realize enemies had fire enchanted on them. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to complete this one on this difficulty. most of it is because I don't realize the enemies have certain affixes. Like for the casual person, you'd think because it has the icons for what they are, that'd be fine enough, but not when it's a fast-paced action like this. You're still here, but you're very talk about it. No worries, Myro. I hope you're having a good night. It's already 1 AM? That's fine. I hope you have had a good night so far, at least. That's good. We're kind of in the more action-oriented portion of the game now. Like right now, all we're doing right now is just trying to get that bar back, get that bar up now. Hey Bilal, could you stop please? That's the explosive, okay. You know what? Actually, I think I do have a chance at it. At actually getting it with the mastery for this. It's just all a matter of me realizing what the enemies have. Yeah, it's all just realizing what they have. I don't know if this will allow me to even get to the difficulty unlock though. Oh, what? Damn. Didn't know that I was going to explode as soon as I was in range of it. Sheesh.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
That's too close.
What to do? What to do? Your underestimation will be your demise. The truth bends when I speak. Reality is what I say it is.
Oh, that was a bit hectic. I don't know if it'll allow me into a torment though. Because I don't think it... No, it wouldn't, because I didn't complete the thing. Yeah, I gotta do it without dying, basically. Anyways, chat, I gotta be right back. Bathroom time. Okay, I have returned. I see that there's going to be some ads shortly. That's fine, we're just doing side stuff now, pretty much. For those that are still here, I hope you've been having a lovely night. We're going to be getting off maybe at the top of the hour though. I gathered these for you. No need for a cut of the profits.
Oh, wow! These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
Okay, so what I do need to do is modify my gear a bit. Any of these have a disabled power? Not the moment, okay. Wait, do any of these have a power that doesn't go with what I'm doing right now? I'd probably have to say the helmet. The helmet, maybe with the pants. Probably the amulet. One of the rings, okay.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
That could probably be useful for me. Oh, that could be good and bad, depending on the affixes on the enemies. That could be good or bad. That's a bit tough. That's a bit tough. Hi, Peaches. Okay, so we are increasing the consecration duration and reducing its cooldown. Let's see. Can I put potions on this one? No, but I could do this. Get some mobility in there. Where is Zealot skill reduction? Because I think that would be useful for me. Oh, I guess Zealot cooldown reduction is not a thing, okay. I wonder if I could get the consecration to stack. Ooh, that will be useful. Excuse me. Ah, interesting, okay. Okay, we should be good with that. It would probably help if I actually put like something on my Paragon board. Peaches, what do you want? What do you want, little one? I'm sorry, my cat's kind of bothering me again now. No, you're not going there. You little shit. Peaches, you're being a little bit annoying right now. I'm sorry, chat. My cat is like being annoyingly snuggly right now, and insistent on snuggling right now. No, you're not going up there. She was being insistent on snuggling, but now she's not. No. Peaches. No, you're not going onto the desk. You're not going onto the desk, Peaches. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I didn't know I could do it like that. No, you're not going up there, Peaches. It's... I don't know what's up with my cat. She's just being affectionately annoying currently. Come on. Come on, Peaches, get down. Thank you. I said get down and you get down, then you come right back up. Why, Peaches? Why must you be so adorably annoying? Hmm? Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. She's just being something tonight. Okay, she's off me finally. I could do stuff for you guys now. I think I could do vulnerable because I think some of my stuff does vulnerable, doesn't it? So yeah, this is this game's version of the Paragon system. I heard that the max level for Paragon in Diablo 4 is 300, which means I'm already a third of the way there. Peaches. I love you, but no, come on. I love you, Peaches, but come on. I don't want you up on a desk, Peaches, come on. Yeah, my cat's being like really affectionately annoying right now. I love her, but goddamn. Okay, this is going to be the closest one I could think of for continuing the paladin thing. On Caladium's defenses, the treaties on the city's fortifications. And when all is lost, stand before the Golden Watchers at the palace gates, plead for their help, and be armed.
This? Aid would be welcome.
Okay, it was one of those quests. Peaches, come on. Anyways, chat, for those that are here, I do hope that you're having a nice good night tonight. I'm finally exploring the seasonal stuff. Before we do start Vessel of Hatred content, I will be doing the side quest stuff that's available at the moment, including the seasonal stuff. What do these cultists want?
Power. That's all they're after. And they'll bleed her for it. But the light's with us. We should get going.
Great, my cat's giving me an angry stare now. What is the meaning of your name, Justo?
We choose a name based on the 5 oaths we live by. I chose justice. I was a child in a brutal world. Nearly lost my life before I understood it. But I saw enough. Enough to know I'd spend the rest of mine standing between the innocent and the dark. Justice wasn't just a word. It was something I carried.
Okay, so what did you see?
She's still alive, but not for long. I'll rescue the girl. You slay the cultists. I'll be with you every step. And if it comes to it, I'll be your shield.
I swear, my cat is plotting to get up onto my desk again.
With this sacrifice, we will appease them.
I erased them. Oh, you waited until I was busy with this fight, Peaches. Stop that, please. What do you plan to do now?
Return to the road. If the Warden's ever called to her, we'd welcome her beneath our mantle. Whatever path you choose, our protection remains. No demands, only the promise you won't walk alone.
I'm glad this ended well.
As am I, thank you. And those people, they earned their death for what they tried to do. Sanctuary may be covered in shadows, but if we fight for it, there can still be light. You understand what a new recruit means to the Wardens of Light. Saving someone with her potential is no small feat. And because of your actions, Sanctuary stands stronger today.
So is that it for the Paladin stuff? I guess it is. We got a unique. Griswold's Opus. There's a callback. Peaches, what do you want? Seriously. My cat is being so... I've said it already, she's just being affectionately annoying right now. That would give to skills I don't think I have. Break the line in heavyweight. Do I have those active? Oh, look at that. It will make these even stronger. Maybe I should do that. Okay, so I should get this one's quality up, and then we should see how it is. Oh, excuse me. We will come here to heal the shad, so we can start this. I swear, my cat is plotting to come up here again.
I need to talk to you.
Peter, why are you whispering?
Our mutual friend needs your help, but we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
No peaches.
Unexpected.
+5 to break the line. Dang. Oh, that looks so good. I can't temper it though. Peaches. You put your paws on my shoulder, why? I know what you're trying to do, Peaches. I know what my kitty's trying to do. She's trying to crawl over my shoulder to get to my desk.
I'm telling you the truth. I saw my neighbor reading a book about forbidden horadic magics. He wants to sow chaos.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money you owe him, would it?
Peaches, you won't be able to push that. She's trying to do the cat things again with knocking shit over. Okay, they just got erased.
Worry not. My true form awaits through this entrance.
The Heavenly Forge, huh? Peaches, you're making me tempted on just moving that little side table. Seriously.
Behold, I am Hadriel of the high heavens.
Did the High Heaven... Wait. Did the High Heaven send you?
Are you not aware? Asmodan and his vile brethren have invaded your world. I journeyed in secret after sensing his presence. The High Heavens have forbidden any interference with Sanctuary. For what is justice if not a touch of defiance? As for Asmodan, Belial, Juriel, and Endariel, they must be quelled before they consume the world itself. The High Heavens will know if my power is solely gifted, though they won't know if I use divine light to sanctify the mantle that shields you. You may use my blessing and this forge. Use it to imbue the power of heaven into your equipment.
Interesting.
Wanderer, I will stay long enough to ensure you vanquish the lesser evils. Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
Huh. Sanctification grants an item a random property. The effect can be powerful, but the process is irreversible. It becomes unmodifiable and cannot be changed. After slaying a lesser evil in pre-torment, there is a chance a portal to the Heavenly Forge will appear, where you can sanctify your equipment. Earn Heavenly Sigils by completing activities in Torment. Activate them to teleport to the Heavenly Forge. Okay, so I guess I can only do it with stuff from Torment and higher.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
What is Divine Favor? Oh, that brings that up. Okay. Why haven't any other angels helped with Mephisto? Do you know what he's done?
We are forced to abide by the rules of the high heavens. Every one of us. Even emerging for the lesser evils is risking my entire being. Meddling with Mephisto is yet another war they refuse to wage. The heavens have made up their minds. The fate of mortals is up to mortals.
Why help now if this is such a risk?
In the time of the eternal conflict, before Sanctuary's creation, my commander, the Archangel Tyrael, faced Asmodan in battle and bested him. He would have imprisoned Asmodan, chaining him forever. The fracture it would have caused among the lesser evils, if one of them were truly gone, might have reshaped the world as we know it. But before Tyrael could strike, I called for his aid. Blinded by the illusion of victory, a wave of enemies caught us off guard. That is how Asmodan escaped years ago. And Tyrael, his heart too soft for your kind, for Sanctuary. I may lack his courage, but I strive to honor his virtue.
Does an angel fear death? Finality?
There is no fear. A slain angel does not truly die. There is banishment and transcendence through the light and song, a veil between moments. The longer beings roam Sanctuary, the more I've observed. I thought their death was quiet and still, but I am no longer sure of that.
Okay. So as it is, I already have some Divine Favor. I only have like 5 of it. The 4 lesser evils, Asmodan, Tyrael, Belial, and Dariel, have invaded Sanctuary to defeat them to uncover corrupted essences. Slay them and return their corrupted essences to Hadriel to uncover divine gifts. Oh, look at that, there's a portal there. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we can only have the one side quest here in the Fractured Peak, so I'll go do that.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly. And thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
Why so much secrecy?
The Cathedral of Light used to perform these kinds of rituals whenever anyone was in need. But it seems that lately they would rather burn the demon along with the victim. I still believe in the Father and His Holy Grace, but I couldn't let that happen to this sister. Not after she saved my boy, no matter what happens to me.
Have you been taking care of her?
Since she collapsed in my arms while telling me what happened to my Vasek. I was going to find a knight penitent to help her, but she pleaded with me not to. Asked me to hide her and tell any other priests that came looking that I had not seen her. Truth be told, I had to wrestle with that. Lying to the cathedral? Came close to turning her in more than once. But then I remembered that when I needed help, she did not ask any questions. She was just there, ready to do whatever she could. Well, she deserves the same.
I came as soon as I could.
I knew you would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites. Exorcise. Demon. I cannot. You need my prayer book, but Chalice is lost. Need to get new one.
Where?
Margrave. Matvey. He is Chalice Keeper. Be wary. He is suspicious. You may need to deceive. Please. Hurry.
Okay, so over to Margrave to get the chalice. We're gonna do this quest chat, and then we're going to call it a night. I need a holy chalice.
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
I am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you are unwilling to fulfill her request?
Please, forgive me. It is so rare to hear any news from Kjovershad, let alone from the Reverend Mother herself. I am honored. Here. It will need to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed in the blood of sinners. There are deserving brigands skulking in the caves to the east.
Thank you.
What is this?
Ah, We found a quest item. Peaches. Okay, we could get quite a bit of consecration here. Okay, so if anything, we may end up exploring part of Nahantu if this is actually required, if these are required right here, and not just the divine favor.
Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place it in. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her. And please, do give her my most respectful
Oh great, now my
regards.
cat's sneaking around the other way. No Peaches. I love you, but come on. Do you recognize this painting I found?
This painting must be from before my mother's time. These days, art like this would just go into the pyre. I'll have to keep this well hidden. Thank you. If you find anything else from Margrave's past in your travels, I'd love to see it.
Now there is one side quest that I don't think I'll be able to get done within a reasonable amount of time for whatever reason. I made mention of it on one of the previous Diablo streams, but it's specifically this one right here of Pest and Pestilence. From what I heard, I gotta farm certain events to get this one progressed, and that's gonna be annoying as shit.
Thank the light you're back. The sister has taken a turn for the worse.
What happened?
Right after you left, the sister, well, the demon inside her is speaking through her. She's in terrible pain. She told me about the chalice. Here, I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
Oh, Peaches. Come on. Thank you. Did she knock over this time? I see, okay. I'm trying to break my cat from the habit of going onto my desk, but she's just very insistent.
Come to watch your friend die.
Please, save her!
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Oh, your pitiful chanting again? Are you so eager to watch me freeze her blood?
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
This looks a lot better with the consecration.
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me!
Ooh.
Hurry, finish it!
Light, purge the wickedness!
Enough! I tire of this!
Sister, no!
No! No! How is she still fighting?
Sister? Sister! Please, say something!
Please,
That's just the strategy breaking. Do nothing, win.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised!
Are you alright, sister?
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the ritual so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative? That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guide from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific fire, then you should be there with me.
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly. But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in his sickbed.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks. And thank you, Peter Kvera. I know it wasn't easy for faithful folk to do what you did for me.
Sister, you saved my boy. There was no choice to make.
If we did not do everything we could to save you, how could we call ourselves followers of the light?
Oh, I think we're going to be finishing this quest now. And then I'm going to be calling it a night. Tomorrow, chat, we'll be doing some more Far Cry 3. Guys, it was nice playing that again yesterday. I'm going to play it more. But yeah, let's finish this. I'm glad you're alright, sister.
Yes, I can already feel the warmth returning. Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon your shoulders. I asked you to lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you. But you didn't. You saved me, and in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
I sensed the true light in you. But what about Priest Matvey? Are you worried he will cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation. I want you to have this. It's not much, really, but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again. You will always have a friend in the cathedral. Oh, and I'll try to put in a good word with Brava for you.
Mr. Octavius prayer book. Oh, nice. It will serve as some crafting mats. I guess if anything we could try to do that thing again real fast, since I've augmented my gear a little bit. So we'll try the Artificer's Pit once more, and then we'll call it a night. I don't know how well the, oh shit. I don't know how well, it's going to basically respawn. But damn, I'm actually erasing shit. Holy shit. Okay, we are erasing stuff now. Like, look at that. We just literally smashed right through that. Oh yeah, we are smashing right through this. Holy shit. Yeah, chat, we are smashing through this. Holy crap. Yeah, we did that in a fraction of the time. Holy crap.
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will introduce you. What? How can this be? Evils parade their crowns, but my whispers cut deeper than their shrieks.
Oh, Peaches. Come on, Peaches.
Greetings, Wanderer. I see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you.
Return corrupted essences to Hagel to reveal divine gifts. There are 2 ways to equip gifts. Corrupted gifts amplify your rewards while warping the challenge into something more perilous. Purified gifts offer the full reward with no drawbacks. Can you do something about this trophy?
You carry the trophy of a lesser evil. After I sanctify it, you should be able to wield divine strength along with the strength of the demon. Though I warn you, power demands balance. While you wield their essence, you are tethered to the demon it came from. The bond remains unless you cast it off.
Hey, where the hell did it go? Oh, okay. Let's see, rewards doubled, fortify for 1%. Okay, that's useful. Like I said, that's with gold, I guess. Oh, where's my cat now? Oh, there she is. Okay, so maybe for this I will at some point venture down here to see what this is, but I don't know how to access that at the moment in regards to the actual like instance itself. Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, because I complete that, we should be able to get to Torment, I think.
Father Inarius sacrificed himself to defeat Lilith, to save us all from damnation. Will he return? That depends if you continue indulging in sin, or stay true to the light.
Okay, so now I want to start looking for ancestral quality stuff. What do I need for the next difficulty? Tier 25 on it. Okay. Okay, so our next Diablo 4 stream, I'm not sure when that will be just yet, but we will be focusing more on the side stuffs. Gonna get the Tree of Whisper stuff unlocked as well, because that's just the bounty system. We'll do that next time we stream Diablo 4. Just gonna get ourselves prepared by being in the area for it. Hey, a unique amulet dropped. Lochran's Talisman. Okay, well that's decent at least. Skills gain critical strike chance per point of primary resource you have. Oh! Nice. I'll have to put some consecration on that. Oh wait, I can't temper that. I would lose the consecration bonus. Huh. Okay, that's tough now. That's now a tough choice. For now, I'll just put it here. Okay. Anyways, chat, it is almost 1:30. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you all tomorrow as we do some more Far Cry 3. In the meantime, I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us and have a wonderful night. Good night, everyone.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far off aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.